past, but they feel the little adjustments could lead to things turning around for them.
First baseman.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. And it's 0-1 to the Kansas City first baseman.
He's been pitching really well so far in this one as we cruise into the middle innings. One of the big reasons why, 80% first pitch strike ratio. If he continues that, he might be able to finish this one.
Behind 0-2 now. Hard hit ball to second. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, one away.
The catcher, number 13.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now the first pitch from CC. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike one. No runs, no hits, and no errors so far for the Royals. Salvador Perez behind in the count, 0-2.
I mean, you look in the dugout right now, you see steam coming out of the hitting coach's ears. Somebody has to stay back and find a way to get knocked.
And it's fouled away. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the fifth. Still a little early to start talking about these things. There you go, right there. A big goose egg in that hit column, worth keeping in mind as we get later into the afternoon. Just a tick behind for a strike.
Hey, he's close to having another quick inning right there with 2 quick outs. He's been very economical with his pitches, and if he continues to go like this, the bullpen might get a day off.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. Sabathia's ready. Here's the 1-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Royals go down 1-2-3. They're in a wee bit of a hole, down 17-0. Digging in once again, Didi Gregorius. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least. So you know he wants to.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is smoked to right, and I don't think this one's coming back. No chance. It's gone. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His second of the game as they just continue to pour it on here.
Hey, I've seen a lot of things in my time, but I'm not sure I ever remember a player this hot. 2 home runs yesterday.
It's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Owings is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1.
Up next for the Yankees.
Into the box now, Giancarlo Stanton. He singled his last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left field. And gone. An absolute bomb. It's a solo blast off the bat of Giancarlo Stanton. Number 17 for him on the season as this lead got even wider. Stepping in now, Aaron Judge.
Yeah, and that's what you call a dream scenario or an absolute nightmare, depending on your viewpoint. A power pitcher on the bump and a power hitter at the plate. A plus B equals see you later. It's simple math, folks.
Sharp ground ball to third. And there's out number 2. Aaron Hicks will stride in again as he looks to join a very elite list. We take you back to earlier. This was home run number 3 in the ball game as they'll try and join just a select few with 4 home runs in a single game. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Striding in, Brian Goodwin comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here's the first pitch to him. A ball and no strikes.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. Fouled off. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one.
This guy's pitching really well in this one so far. You could just see he's awful confident attacking the strike zone, and when he comes off the mound at the end of the inning, looks like he stepped in a big old bucket of sassy.
No runs, no hits, and no errors so far for the Royals. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game. Now to the plate, Hunter Dozier. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Look to be a sinker there, up in the zone a bit, but called a strike.
Hey, you can tell by the look on that manager's face, he's obviously frustrated right now. But it's a long season. You're going to have a lot of ebbs and flows with your offense. Does he take a step back and relax a little bit, or does he call a team meeting right after this one?
And he struck him out. So it might be time to begin the countdown as he's now gone through 6 innings without allowing a base hit. Willie Peralta gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Greg Bird will stand in again as we flash you back to the early stages of this ball game. There were fans still finding their seats as he launched his 2nd home run of the game as he was off to a fast start indeed.
The designated hitter.
In now is the Yankees DH. DJ LeMahieu will try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. A bouncer to the left side. Mondesi scoops it up. Throw just in time as he was flying down the line that time. Digging in, Torres. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. 2 out, nobody on. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So that knock keeps the bottom of the 6th inning hot.
Boy, talk about having a day, Devo. He gets his 4th knock of the game, but mixed in with one of those 4 was a round trip, not a bad day.
Yeah, you have 5, maybe a handful of games that you can throw out 4 knocks.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Gone. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. His 2nd home run of the game as the blowout continues. Standing in now, Didi Gregorius.
Talk about living up to the hype. We heard in spring training that this rookie had all the makings.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Back here in the Bronx. This one pretty much all over, but the shouting as we check our game summary to see how we've gotten to where we are. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Billy Hamilton 0 for 2 with a fly ball and a ground out on his line to this point. 0-1 the count. This is line to left. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out.
The center fielder,
so
2.
Digging in now, Chris Owings. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. And he lays off a pitch here that he probably shouldn't have. 0-1.
We're moving along late into this one, and it's no surprise this guy continues to pitch well. Over 80% of his first pitches have been for strikes. And when you're doing that, you really put the hitters on the defensive.
Weekly hit to third. On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th, as now there are 2 away.
The batter number 50, second baseman, with Merrifield.
Coming to the plate now, Whit Merrifield. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. Cut fastball taken for strike 1.
You know, guys, sometimes guys don't like pulling the trigger 0-0. They want to see something go by, calibrate the speed, calibrate the break, and then make their adjustments off that. Maybe that's the case right here.
Sabathia into his motion. Here's the 0-1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Well, you know you've got it working on the mound when they're swinging right through it, even when you're putting it right down the middle of the strike zone. Not the greatest of game plans, though.
Here's the 0-2 from Sabathia. Grounded softly down the line toward first. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Royals go down 1-2-3, and they remain well behind. So coming to the plate, Kyle Higashioka. He's 2 for 4 in the ball game.
The catcher.
Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball here. 0-1. Here's the 0-1. High in the air out to center field. Owings is underneath this one, and he puts it away for the first out.
Now batting, left fielder.
Digging in, Giancarlo Stanton, who went deep last time up.
Yeah, man, this guy flexed his muscles in that last at-bat. We heard that he has good power. That last bomb had to go well over 400 feet. He hit it a long way.
Giancarlo swings, and this ball is hit well into left field. And it's gone as they add still another. A solo home run here off the bat of Giancarlo Stanton. His second of the game as they just continue to pour it on here. Kevin McCarthy comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Into the box now, Aaron Judge. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. A solo home run there for Aaron Judge. 12 home runs for him now thus far, as this lead got even wider.
Well, the skipper called on him for a reason, and I can guarantee you one thing. That was not what he had.
He swings and crushes it. Oh, my, there is no doubt about this one, and they've done it again. Back-to-back-to-back home runs.
Well, there are good days, and then there are great days. When you hit 4 home runs in a game, I think you can say that's a great game. This has been incredible to watch.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. Sent on the ground out to second. Merrifield picks it up. Throw gets him. 2 down. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Now here it comes. And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. Hamilton going back. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. So they get 3 runs here, all coming via solo home runs. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. The Yankees are out in front, 24-0. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Ryan O'Hearn. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's going about his business, Matt. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect. But getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
On its way is pitch number 75. And it's 0-1 to the Kansas City first baseman. As mentioned early in the broadcast, this series finale had the potential to result in a series sweep. And at this point in the game, it's looking rather promising.
Hey, Matty V, Yogi Berra had a great saying, it ain't over till it's over. Well, this one's just about over with the team playing as well as they are and leading by as much as they are. This one is pretty much in the books.
The batter.
Now we'll look at our starter comparison for the 2 starting pitchers, and these home fans have been treated to a real gem, as evidenced by that big oval-shaped number in the hit column on the right side of your screen. Now the first pitch from CC. Cut fastball in there for a called strike. And even sweeter, of course, is getting that series sweep in your own ballpark in front of the home faithful. So we'll see if they can send these fans home happy.
No doubt about it. Fan base is excited. They are all out in full force, coming to the ballpark, hoping to witness a sweep, and it looks pretty good at this point.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Got him. 4 outs away from his date with history.
We're getting into the nitty-gritty. That's the second out of the 8th inning, and the pitcher needs only 4 more outs for a no-hitter.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Adalberto Mondesi. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up, and he fouls this one off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Base hit, and the perfect game comes to an end here in the 8th. So close, but with 1 swing of the bat, the no-hit bid ends here with 2 out in the 8th. Still a remarkable pitching performance nonetheless.
Boy, it sure is, Matty V. Boy, you get that part into the game as a pitcher into the 8th inning. It's hard not to look past getting that last out, thinking about the 9th D-row, but they made him pay here with 2 outs in the 8th.
Yeah, he's thrown the ball so good, Dan. He's worked all sides, in and out, up, down, all quadrants covered.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Royals leave 1. And as you can see, next for New York, Torres. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. First pitch coming, here it is. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. As we head toward a conclusion in this one, I think it's fair to say that it's going to be a long time before you see a team perform like this again at the plate.
Yeah, the ability of this lineup to hit that many home runs, I mean, strewn throughout it screams to the modern day of baseball. The 3 true outcomes. These guys aren't worried about hitting singles. They're trying to stop traffic over that fence.
It can't be better said. And I think the day and age right now for pitchers is you have to approach just about every pitch like it's a 2-strike pitch. No get me over curveballs, no get me over changeups. Every pitch has to be thrown with a purpose.
Now batting, third baseman, Stevie.
Man, talk about having a good game. Like most guys, this would be a good week. fourth.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And it's gone. Didi Gregorius has just clubbed a milestone home run of sorts. It's the 100th of his career.
Well, obviously, it's not easy hitting home runs, Matt, especially at this level. 100 home runs is nothing to scoff at, so I'm sure he'll be proud of this accomplishment when he gets to really think about it after a game, and you know he'll want that ball to hold on to.
And that's the second out.
Now batting, left fielder.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Giancarlo Stanton. He's coming off a solo homer in his previous trip.
This guy's having a pretty good week, so
there's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run.
Well, talk about having a day. 3 home runs in one game. We've heard about the hat trick in hockey, but it's awfully hard to do that in a baseball game.
Tim Hill enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. Into the box, Aaron Judge. That's through a base hit, and he's got his 3rd hit of the game.
Don't sleep on the bottom of the order right there. He broke out all ambush tactics. First pitch fastball, middle in, and he's able to drive that for a nice start.
Stepping in now, Aaron Hicks. But pulled in at the hot corner, and that ends the inning. So 2 home runs in the inning. Lead. Striding in once again, Jorge Bonifacio, starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Sabathia ready with the 0-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Stanton has a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Now batting, third base.
So striding in, Hunter Dozier. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. And he takes a pitch right down the middle. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2.
You see there, the pitch count is up to 88. And at this point in the game, that's a good place to be. So I think we'll see him stay out there for at least a little while longer.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Billy Hamilton. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the 9th as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the quick.
And with that, I can finally say the 4 words I've had on my mind for what seems like an eternity. This ball game is over. 27-0 the final this afternoon. So the Bronx Bombers scored in every single inning on the way to victory. CC Sabathia notches his 3rd win of the year as he tosses a complete game 1-hitter. Jake Junis allowed 7 earned runs to cross the plate in the losing effort. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 2 minutes. Our paid attendance here at Yankee Stadium this afternoon, 47,309. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.
Now from the longtime home of the Halos, we've got baseball from Orange County, California. Tonight it's the first of 4 between the New York Yankees and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. The Yanks are looking to make history here today. Can they break the all-time winning streak record? We'll see right after this. Taylor Cole will be on the mound for the series opener. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, it just goes to show you how tough it is to pitch in today's game. This guy has a career ERA over 5. At times he can be good, and at times he can be really, really bad. It'll be interesting to see which guy shows up in this one here today.
At the plate, Greg Bird. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The first baseman, number 33, Greg Bird.
Here comes the first pitch. Line drive, base hit. And now the Angels will have his terrific speed to contend with at first right out of the chute.
I mean, an absolute bullet line drive on the first pitch of the game. I always wondered how many pitchers were so it has to frustrate the living heck out of you, because if I'm leading off, and I never did it in my career, I'd be pulling the trigger every 0-0 pitch. That might be the best pitch you'll see all day.
Next will be the designated hitter, DJ LeMahieu. And he comes into this one having hit safely in his last 5 games. So, fellas, this Angels team entering play here tonight. Now, they come in fresh off a victory last time out, but they've had a rough go of it of late as they've lost 7 of their last 9 games.
Yeah, Matty, I always felt like these were huge games, whether it's earlier in the season or later in the season, to find a way to get to 500. You feel like you can start fresh and start pushing in a different direction. You cannot continue to ride that seesaw of win one, lose one. This team has to get hot. Starts today.
With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Dan, who do we keep an eye on?
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on DJ LeMahieu. Looking at the stats, he's hitting over 400 versus right-handed pitching this season. He's obviously facing a right-hander on the mound today, so guys, he could have a real impact on this game.
So a solo shot here to left center field. 12 home runs for him now thus far, as the Yankees will grab a 1-0 lead.
Boy, this guy's hot right now. Hit a bomb yesterday and hit another tape measure shot today. When he gets hot, he hits them in bunches. This could be the beginning of one of those extended hot streaks.
That is fifth.
Here's Didi Gregorius.
Didi Gregorius.
First pitch on its way. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. And set up behind the plate, Rusty Valentine, as you see the rest of the umpiring crew for this one.
Hey, you know, D-Row, Rusty Valentine, he's known for having a high and a low strike zone, but he's pretty good east and west. You better keep it on the corners.
Yeah, I'm okay with Rusty's zone, without question. You know he's going to elevate. It's north-south, so you're aware of it. As a veteran player, you can live with that.
Weak grounder down the first baseline. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. The Yankees are... Tommy Kahnle, a right-hander from the Empire State, gets the starting assignment here. Dan, any thoughts?
It's pretty easy to see why this guy is one of the top pitchers in all of baseball. He has a ridiculously good whip. How about under .5 on the season? Do you have any idea how hard that is to do that? He's nearly impossible to reach base on. He doesn't walk hardly anybody, and he's awfully tough to get a hit off of. One of the best pitchers in the game of baseball.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Well, here's a look now at the Angels starting lineup. Nero, give us what you have on this lineup as they start a new series.
Yeah, Matty, a lot of professional at-bats up and down this lineup. I know they're behind right now, but it only takes one guy to set the tone and get the boys going.
First pitch coming. Here it is. No balls and a strike to count. Ready with the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
That changeup came in at 89 miles an hour. You know a guy throws hard when his off speed is in the high 80s.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. And now for the Angels, Shohei Ohtani. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Back-to-back punch-outs in the bottom of the first. This guy has got his stuff working today. This offense better wake up.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
Angels are gone in order. They still trail 1-0. At the plate, Kyle Higashioka, hoping to stay hot. He had a couple of hits, including a home run yesterday. On the ground to third. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly.
No, he's in there.
And this is a case of a hitter's reputation preceding it. The ball was a little dribbler to the left side, but he knew the guy had speed, so he rushed it and ends up unable to make a clean play. That's another example of why speed is such an offensive weapon.
Giancarlo swings, and this ball is hit well into left field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases.
Hey, there's another base knock right there. A hitting streak now up to 8 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 8 games. Nah, man, we're starting to think about it a little bit. You know, you get past that week, you just know you're locked in. They start talking 8 games, now you're like, all right, I got a nice little hitting streak going.
Comes set, and the 0-1. Hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Ohtani looks up. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. Number 13 for him on the year. As the Yankees start to pull away a bit, it's now 4-0. In now, Aaron Hicks.
Boy, talk about how an inning can get away from you, right? 3-run homer already in this inning. They've yet to give up an out, and this could turn out to be one of those really ugly innings. Man, this guy's really starting to swing the stick again, D-Roll. That extends his hitting streak to 9 games.
Yeah, he's leaking into 3 series right here now. 9 games, that's getting firm. He's seeing the ball well, and he's making the proper adjustments at the plate.
Yanked fouled off to the right. Comes set with the 0-1. Runner goes for second. Bird swings, and this one is crushed out to right field. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. Greg Bird connects for a 2-run home run, and even 20 home runs for him now thus far. As they pile on, it's now 6-0. Well, that was this lineup's 3rd homer of the game.
D-Roll, some days the fellas walk in with their hitting shoes on, and this looks like one of those games.
Yeah, well, there's a saying going around the dugout right now. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everybody wants a chance to get into that batter's box.
Trevor Cahill enters from the pen in just the 2nd inning, so they'll hope to get some length out of him and have him stay out there for a while.
Cahill.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. As he'll send a ground ball down to third. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And a great job to stick with it here as he gets the first down of the inning.
Here's how the Halos are going to line up on defense. And I'm locking in today on defensive extraordinaire David Fletcher. This is a guy that can beat you on the defensive side. He's got great hands, quick feet, great reaction time, loves turning the double play. They love having him out there.
Standing in, Torres. And he's He's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he could hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here in a hurry. You know who's the happiest man in the building right now? His starting pitcher. He's got a big old smile on his face. He knows he has a 6-run lead here in the early going to work with. You can't let that take away your edge, though.
Now a swing and a deep drive to right. And this one is gone. A home run. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. Number 21 for him on the season as they've widened this lead to 8 now.
Well, sometimes runs come in bunches, and that's definitely the case in this inning. That's 3, count them, 3 home runs in this frame alone. 4 for the game. Did someone throw a home run derby they didn't tell me about? Sure looks that way.
He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. He pulls this one into right. And this is hauled in just shy of the track out there for out number 2.
Next for the Yankees.
Digging in, Kyle Higashioka. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit hard on the ground is short. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. They've gotten their hits in deep counts. They've gotten their hits in early counts. This has been a real onslaught.
Yeah, you can look at it one of 2 ways, Matty. Either they have a ton of respect for the man on the mound and they are just going to ambush tactics and it seems to work for them, or you can look at it the other way. They're just getting lucky.
On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. But a big inning here as 7 runs cross the plate, and this lead grows even wider. Ready now for L.A., Justin Bour. He leads off this half inning in what they hope will be a rebuttal to all those runs they just gave up.
Well, Matt, I think mentally they need to get 1 or 2 of these runs back right here. Just getting on the board after getting socked in the mouth by an opposing team can lift the team up a bit. We'll see if they can string something together.
Now that's popped up. Bird just to the right of the mound. He's got it 1 away.
All right, here's how the Bronx Bombers are going to set up defensively today. And guys, the things I want you to focus on today, one of them being this manager loves to shift. He has the pitching staff to trust to be able to manipulate his defense to try and get as many outs and play the numbers as much as he can.
Digging in now, Zach Cozart. He comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. Fouled away. There's a swing and a drive hit well onto right field. Judge looks up. Gone!
Yeah, they dug themselves quite a hole, but they say the first thing you need to do when that happens is to stop digging. Well, with that solo shot, they've stopped digging, but they've got a long way to go before they climb out of this hole completely.
No balls and 1 strike. Hit in the air out to right. Judge is under it, and he makes the catch for the second out. Cole Calhoun will stand in now. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips in yesterday's game. Popped him up. Higashioka is there. And that'll put an end to the inning as he brings it down on the warning track. Welcome back. Here's Heidi Watney with a report as we get set for the top of the 3rd. Heidi?
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far, and he was very pleased with how little they're swinging and missing right now. They've obviously got a double-digit total in the hits column, but perhaps just as impressive is that they've not struck out a single time today. That's about as rare as it gets in today's sport. So they have a lot to feel good about right now, Matt.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of this one. A solo home run there for Aaron Judge. His second home run of the game as they've widened this lead to 8 now.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Into the box now, Aaron Hicks. As he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. A base hit in his first trip. The windup and the 0-1. This is pulled into right. And the Bombers have it going here as this is also good for extra bases. And he will make it up to second as he advances on the throwing miscue. My goodness.
The first base.
And this is just a cut fastball. He's trying to sneak in the back door. He's unable to get it done. Leaves it right over the heart of the plate. And that's just too easy for a guy like this. He's licking his chops as the ball arrives. And he drills it to the outfield for an extra base hit.
Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Designated hitter.
One out here in the Yankees' third inning, and that'll bring in DJ LeMahieu. First offering on its way. Hard hit toward the hole. And that's through into left, a base hit. And the run is in to score from third. So they continue to swing the bats well here in the opening month of the season as we take a look at the team leaderboard for total runs scored. And in fact, that number is not only the highest in all the American League, but is actually the highest in all of baseball. He's running, hit down the third baseline. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with one away.
Next for the Yankees.
Guys, you know what we call that? We call that turn and burn. That's a bullet single down the third baseline. Third baseman's not able to make that play. Can't make that play. He's playing almost bunt defense, fearful of having to come get something. That ball.
And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
Boy, this guy's having a great game here so far, D-Row. Home run earlier in the night. That base hit right there drives in his third run batted in of this game.
Yeah, you drive to the park every day hoping your rhythm and timing is on point with that pitcher's windup. And that's exactly been the case today. He not only mixed in that big bomb, but now he's got 3 ribbies to boot.
This is the tough guy right here to hit into a double play. He's fast and he swings from the left side, so out of the box he's going to get a good break. You might have to try to get the strikeout right here because very rarely are you going to get this guy to ground into a double play.
There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. He pulls this one into right. Calhoun back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out. Stepping into the box, Kyle Higashioka. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit the other way out toward right field. Calhoun has a read on it, and the inning is over. So they strike for 3. Into the box, David Fletcher as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The second baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Fletcher.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. Grounded down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Here's the 0-2, and it's fouled away. Another 0-2 home. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Pitching 101 is changing location and upsetting the hitter's timing. You do that, and everything's going to be fine. In that strikeout, he never threw the same pitch twice in a row, and he won the battle because of it.
Here's Peter Borges standing in as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Strike 2.
I guess he's really trying to measure that fastball in his first at-bat, but you really never want to put yourself in 0-2 count if you could do anything about it.
Fouled off. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. Stepping in, Andrelton Simmons will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. And he fouls this one off. 2 out, nobody on. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes down the third baseline. Fouled away. The next 0-2. Line shot to third, and the side is retired. Angels go down 1-2-3. They trail by double digits, 11-1. Giancarlo Stanton now. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
The left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Here comes the first pitch. Giancarlo swings, and this ball is hit well into left field. Ohtani is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out.
The right fielder, number 99.
Standing in, Aaron Judge. 2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line toward the gap in left center. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Stepping up to the plate, Aaron Hicks, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Really doesn't matter which side the plate of this guy bats from. He hits very well.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. The left-handed power bat of Greg Bird digs in now.
Pop foul, and it looks like that's going to make it into the VIP seats.
So far, 2 for 3 in this one. And now a pitch on the way. Line to second, where it's caught there for out number 2.
The batter, the designated hitter.
Striding forward now is the DH, DJ LeMahieu. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Liner toward right center. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his 2nd of the night.
Hey, pitchers, you better start taking notice of this guy. He better be circled on that lineup part because he's on fire. That's his 2nd hit of the ball game right there, and I don't see him stopping.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. And he's first pitch swinging here as he lines this one into left field for a base hit.
Boy, talk about having a day, Debro. He gets his 4th knock of the game, but mixed in with one of those 4 was a round tripper. Not a bad day.
Yeah, you have 5, maybe a handful of games that you can throw out 4 knocks throughout the course of the year. Add in a tater to go with it. He's smiling. His food's going to taste better tonight.
Looking to minimize the damage here. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Off the rocks and gone. So a 3-run shot to left center, his 2nd of the game, as the blowout continues.
Now back.
Standing in now, Didi Gregorius down the first baseline, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. And now the designated hitter for the Angels, Tommy La Stella. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Got him out at his front foot. It's 0-2.
That's a real tough pitch to hit. That's, as in the pitcher's jargon, we call that the Hall of Fame pitch, that slider down and in. Really, the only way you're going to be able to hit that pitch is if you're looking for it down and in, and still then, it's a really difficult pitch to hit.
Here comes the first pitch. Hard ground ball to third. So the first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home fourth.
Now batting.
2 gone now for the Angels in the fourth. And the big left-handed hitting first baseman Justin Bour will bat next. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
You might see a change of game plan right here from the pitcher and catcher. They have to find a way to get these guys off that early count heater. Look for a little bit of change of pace.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2.
Hey, I don't mind you throwing a fastball in this situation, but I think if we're being honest with ourselves, that one caught a little bit.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that Luis Garcia gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A swing and a ground ball to third. But this is foul for the first strike. The 0-1 on its way. Oh, that grounder got him. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up here at least, and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue. Ohtani arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. Here's big Aaron Judge. 2 home runs and a double to his credit thus far. Having quite the game. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And it's a foul ball. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. 1 there. Throw to Bour. They get the double play, and the inning is over. The Yanks held in check, but you can forgive them as they still hold an enormous lead. Welcome back to Anaheim as we check in with Heidi Watney.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the state of the Angels offense with their manager between innings. And he told me that they have to find a way to be more patient at the plate. It's been a struggle for them to get anything going. And he said they just seem way too anxious right now. The numbers back that up, too. They've swung at the first pitch more than 70% of the time in this game. So their focus going forward is to be a little bit more relaxed and willing to let the at-bats come to them. Matt?
Okay, thank you, Heidi. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ball game for him. In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy.
The catcher.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And it's fouled away.
Batter's going to have to find a way to regroup right there. That caught too much of the plate. He knew it. He missed it. He might not get another opportunity to put the ball in play.
And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game.
The right fielder.
Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. 1 run, just 1 hit, 1 error for the Angels so far. He pulls this one into right. And he'll pull this one down a step or 2 in front of the warning track. And now at the plate, Aaron hits. And he's got a shot at history here, but he'll need a triple to complete the cycle. Here comes the first pitch. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
You know, guys, sometimes guys don't like pulling the trigger 0-0. They want to see something go by, calibrate the speed, calibrate the brake, and then make their adjustments off that. Maybe that's the case right here.
Line shot to first, and there's 1 away.
The first baseman, number 33.
So we're back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, Greg Bird. First pitch coming. Here it is. Line towards center field. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow. Stepping in, DJ LeMahieu. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. First pitch on its way. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Looking up is Borges. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. Stepping in now, Torres. Line drive to center field. Borges is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is retired. Digging in to try it again, David Fletcher will start things out in their half of the sixth as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent today.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. One hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning. This guy's pitching really well in this one so far. You could just see he's awful confident, attacking the strike zone, and when he comes off the mound at the end of the inning, looks like he stepped in a big old bucket of sassy.
Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now. And I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
Ready for another chance. Peter Borges looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Here's a slider to start things out, but it misses by a few inches or so. It's ball 1. One 0 count. Here it is. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And Hicks will settle under this one for the second out.
The batter, number 2.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Andrelton Simmons. First offering on its way. Now a swing and a ground ball. This gets foul. It's 0-1.
You could tell he was guessing right there, and he certainly wasn't guessing changeup. That pitch was in his wheelhouse, and he was late.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Fastball was too much for him there. Swung right through it.
Hey, you can tell by the look on that manager's face, he's obviously frustrated right now. But it's a long season. You're going to have a lot of ebbs and flows with your offense. Does he take a step back and relax a little bit, or does he call a team meeting right after this one?
And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. Angels are gone in order, and they remain well behind. Back here at Angel Stadium of Anaheim. This one pretty much all over, but the shouting as we check our game summary to see how we've gotten to where we are. Eric Logan will stand in looking for home run number 3 as we take it back to inning number 4. And this was his second home run of the game as he's been dialed in so far in this one. 0-1 the count. 0-1 pitch on its way. Line towards center field. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning.
The batter, the third baseman.
One gone here in the Yankee seventh. And here's the left-handed hitting shortstop, Didi Gregorius now. First pitch of the at-bat. A shot down the first baseline. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. Well, it took him till the seventh, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he didn't come out of what he was trying to do all day, Dan. Kept the front shoulder tough, kept the ice water in his veins, and didn't try and get too big. Extensive.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Tommy LaStella. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Set to deliver the 0-1. In there, strike 2. Fouled off. The next 0-2 is in there, a called strike 3. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his third tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out, a strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
Next up, the two-way Japanese import, Shohei Ohtani. No balls and a strike to count. One run, just one hit, one error for the Angels so far. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
He's still looking great to me out there on the mound. Punched out the first guy in the 7th, and he's jumped ahead in the count right here. Looks like he could stay in this game a while longer.
Line drive to center field, and he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, the first baseman.
So now the Angels cleanup batter, Justin Bour. No hits to this point. First pitch on its way. And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. One and one.
1-1.
This is skied into short left center. Calling for it, Stanton makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Angels go down 1-2-3, and as you can see, they are way behind. Cody Allen comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one.
Number 37, Cody Allen.
Now batting, Giancarlo Stanton, who comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day.
Giancarlo.
Here's the first pitch to him. Line toward the alley in left center. Oh, and he misses it. Around first, he's digging for second. Throw into second, and he'll get in there safely. So some real problems out there that time as it'll wind up in E7. Now at the plate, Aaron Judge. Already 4 RBIs in his pocket to this point. But this will be speared at third, and that was self-defense all the way. 1 gone.
Now batting.
Time to bring you up to date on the numbers for our 2 starters. It's our starter comparison, and the hometown 9 have had trouble generating much by way of hits, as you can see by the left side of your screen. Here comes the first pitch. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. As we head toward a conclusion in this one, I think it's fair to say that it's going to be a long time before you see a team perform like this again at the plate.
Yeah, the ability of this lineup to.
And meanwhile now, here's a drive out to right center. And this ball is going to clear the wall. It's a home run. In now, Greg Bird.
The first baseman, Greg Bird.
Hit sharply toward the right side. Calhoun back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Now at the plate, DJ LeMahieu.
Going back to that last AB, that was the express. That was an upper 90s fastball that he turned around. So,
and he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. And it's gone into the home bullpen. Noah Ramirez enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. Into the box, Torres. He hits it hard on the ground to the left. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game for him here. And those don't come along every day. Standing in now, Eric Logan. Back up the middle. That's through for a base hit, and he's putting together a monster line in this one. They just can't get him out. Now a long throw home, but not in time as he's across with the run. Settling in now, Didi Gregorius. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First delivery to him on the way. Hit hard on the ground to second. Fletcher scoops it up. A dive. He's got it in time. Stepping up now, Zach Cozart. He leads off their half of the 8th, and they've been unable to get that starter out of the game to this point.
Yeah, he settled in early on the mound, partly due to the lead his guys gave him to take some of the pressure off. He's taken that and pitched very effectively in this one.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Now a swing and a little bouncer softly hit to the right side of the mound. And there's 1 down now.
Now batting, catcher, Jonathan Lucroy.
In now, Jonathan Lucroy. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. And he fouls this one off. Fouled away. One out, nobody on. Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now.
Man, this guy's on his game today, not only when he's throwing strikes, but how about the amount of strikeouts? What's even more impressive, no walks up to this point. So he's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. And right into the shift. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Angels are gone in order, and they remain well behind. At the plate, Kyle Higgins. Higashioka. He's looking for his third hit of the ball game here.
Kyle Higashioka.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Cozart is there. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway.
Now batting, left fielder, Giancarlo.
Now in the box, Giancarlo Stanton. He singled his last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. Hard on the ground towards short. Simmons has it. Throw on to first takes care of him, and the top of the ninth is proving unfruitful thus far. Two quick outs here.
Number 99.
Now with the play, Aaron Judge working on a good line in this ball game. 3 for 5 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard on the ground to third. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Man, talk about having a good game. Like most guys, this would be a good week. Fourth hit of the game, and 2 of those B-Rolls round triples.
Yeah, he's going to have a smile on his face for a while here, Dan. These are special nights. You have to enjoy these. These don't come around often, and he is taking full advantage of it.
Calhoun is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quickly retired. Yankees retired on just 4 pitches, but not to. Ready once again, David Fletcher starting things for his side in the ninth as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Lifted into the air out towards center field. Hicks is under it. He's got it 1 away.
The center fielder, number 25.
Ready for another shot now. Peter Borges. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates. No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1 pitch. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1.
A lot of righty pitchers will throw that two-seamer to right-handed hitters to try to jam the guy or even make some firewood. He got it in there.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
Well, some people would say this homer is wasted because they're down so big tonight, but I'm not one of them. I think anything you can build on and take into the next game is valuable, and at least they're still battling.
He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Oof, and it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now.
You could just see this guy out on the mound right here. Just the body language. He knows he's on top of his game. Executing a nasty slider down the way right there, giving this offense no chance.
Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Logan has a play. And that's the 2nd out of the inning.
The designated hitter.
Here's Tommy La Stella now. He's hitless in the game, as is much of the rest of his team. He's set, and the pitch. Line drive to center field. Solid base hit for him, his first of the afternoon.
Now batting.
Coming to the plate now, Shohei Ohtani. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 0-1, here's the pitch. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. Angels down to their last strike. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Hey, listen, in baseball, we don't see very many complete games any longer because of pitch counts, but listen, he was good from the 1st inning through the 9th. Well-deserved complete game victory.
21-2 in tonight's game. New York will be the talk of the game after this one, having launched 10 balls over the wall in total. Tommy Kahnle earns win number 4 on the season, and it's a dandy, a complete game, 3-hit performance. Taylor Cole lasted only an inning in the losing effort. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show. Tuesday night baseball now from the Big A, Angel Stadium of Anaheim. Tonight, the second of 4 to begin the week between the New York Yankees and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. The Yankees look to match the longest winning streak in baseball history. Coming up next. Taylor Cole gets the starting nod for the Halos. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matty, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's really struggled lately. ERA over 9 in his last 3 starts, and he has to do a lot better. This guy isn't that bad of a pitcher, but one of the keys, he needs to start limiting the number of hits and to limit the number of base on balls. It'll be interesting to see if he can turn things around in this one here today.
Stepping in, Greg Bird, and we are set for baseball here this evening. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. So, fellas, this Angels team entering play here tonight. It was another loss for him last time out, and that makes them 2-8 over their last 10 games.
Yeah, Matty, hey, D-Row, this has not been the kind of homestand that they would like to have so far. Through the first 5 games, they're 2-3. D-Row, getting to 500 on this homestand is certainly one thing they'd like to do here today.
Yeah, they can salvage a little bit right now. They can walk out of here today with a smile on their face if they can get this back to 500 in these first 6 games.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He takes his first trip to the plate here, fresh off a 4-hit ball game a night ago. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Row, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Line toward the alley in left center. And this is going to get down for extra bases, as that'll get 1, if not both of them, home. And not in time as the run scores.
And it looks like they're picking up right where they left off last night, where they posted some big offensive numbers. Well, he keeps the party going with a double here. Going to be a tall order to duplicate last night's performance, but they'll give it a try.
First delivery to him on the way. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. Oh, 0-1, here it comes. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's a 3-0 game.
Man, you might see some scrambling between the manager and the pitching coach in this one. That's 4 consecutive knocks. Code red.
Gregorius.
Ready now, Didi Gregorius. And something to watch out for is whether or not he'll be able to extend his 8-game hitting streak. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough. Even getting 1 out could be a challenge.
3 runs already home here. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. He's got it. Simmons on to first. Not in time as the umpire was right there to make the call.
That is it. The catcher.
Into the box now, Kyle Higashioka. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. First offering on its way. Drilled on the ground to short. Backhanded. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Mark DeRosa, tell us about this lineup and how they continue the winning streak.
Matty, this lineup is built on one thing, and that's moving the ball over the fence. This is a station-to-station team. Not a lot of speed in this lineup, but they don't need much speed when they're moving traffic to both gaps.
And another runs across as this is now a 4-0 ball game. So he's able to come through here with 2 away, and that's a good time to check out our RBI leaders on the league leaderboard. And as you see, he's right up there among league leaders in that department. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. They'll add on to their total as the run scores all the way from first.
It's only the first inning, so you hate to say this, but this thing might already be over. Down 5 in the first. They've got to get the car back onto the road, even if the wheels are a little loose and wobbly.
Dan Jennings comes on to work much earlier than anticipated, obviously, as he'll try and right the ship in the very first inning. Line toward the gap in left center. And this is hauled in on the run as he takes quite a tumble but hangs on, and the inning is over. One more look at the circus catch in left field. Back with more here on a Tuesday night. Zach Britton, the southpaw out of the Golden State, gets the call here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
This guy is known as the Road Warrior, and you can see why. He's been awfully good on the road this year, so I would expect him to pitch very well in this one here.
And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, they come in unbeaten and playing well here in the early going.
Matty, this is the best team in baseball right now. I mean, just a double-digit winning streak that, I mean, maybe happens to 2 or 3 teams a year. You get this hot. This team is rocking in all facets right now, and they're a fun watch.
The next 0-2. Hit softly on the ground to first. Third has it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Well, here's a look now at the Angels starting lineup. Mark, what's your take on him against one of the best starters in the game?
Matty, this lineup finds himself in a hole right now. Down a bunch of runs. This is where you find out about your lineup, though, that pass the baton mentality. Can't try and get it all back at once. Have good at-bats, follow the game plan you guys worked on, and stay in the zone.
This one's down to third. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. So striding forward now, Andrelton Simmons. And he's looking to snap out of what's been a rather dry spell at the plate. This is line to left, and he will get there to make the running play, and that. Digging in now for the Yankees, Greg Bird. He singled to start the ball game and later came around to score the game's first run.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
Here's how the Halos are going to line up on defense. And let's focus on Cole Calhoun. I feel one of the most underrated ball players in all the game. Gold Glove winner, makes some real highlight plays out there. Just got a nice feel for the game.
And a base hit into left field, so they've got themselves a 1-out base runner.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. Has been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Line drive, base hit.
Yeah, batting averages are much better 1-0 on a count than they are when the count is even. They opted to go with a pitch out to lead off the at-bat, and it obviously cost them. No real damage done yet, but now they've even got a tougher situation to deal with.
Oh, and he misses it.
Wow, I'm shocked he even pulled the trigger on that pitch. He might have been fooled right there, but he was able to keep his hands back and scramble a good pitch for a base hit.
Here's Didi Gregorius. He hits here in a spot where he might be able to put this one out of reach.
Yeah, Matt.
He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. Gone! It's a grand slam. So he will touch them all on the grand slam. 7 home runs for him on the year now, as they've pushed this lead up to 9 now.
Yeah, you've got to feel really sorry for the pitcher. He was up against the ropes, bases loaded, with a power hitter at the plate. The best thing...
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Gone! Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches.
And you get the sense that the reason he gave up that solo shot was because the grand slam he gave up just a minute ago was still haunting him. You can understand that, but that doesn't make the fact that
he swings and crushes it. Oh my, there is no doubt about this one. And they've done it again. Back-to-back-to-back home runs. It's a solo blast off the bat of Giancarlo Stanton, and even 20 home runs for him now thus far, as they just continue to pour it on here.
This pitcher must think he's cursed or something. He gives up back-to-back homers, is obviously rattled a little bit, and the next batter barely even waits for the first pitch to cross the plate before he crushes it out too. This is incredible.
Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left. A 1 count. Here's the pitch. This one also hit deep to left field. Gone! Open up the record books. Back-to-back-to-back-to-back home runs. A solo home run there for Aaron Judge. Home run number 15 for him thus far, as this lead got even wider.
The center fielder, Aaron.
Stepping in now, Aaron Hicks. Hot shot down the line. And a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him, a base hit.
Hey, after that base knock right there, he's in the double digits, Dero. That's a 10-game hitting streak.
Oh, you talking about double digits, Dan? Now it's getting firm. We're seeing the batting average go up. We're seeing the homers go up. We're seeing the RBIs go up. Everything is moving north.
Calhoun is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
Batting, designated hitter, DJ.
Stepping into the box, DJ LeMahieu. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. First delivery to him on the way. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. But a big inning here as 7 runs cross the plate, and this lead grows even wider. On now to the... Here's Justin Upton now. He leads off this half inning in what they hope will be a rebuttal to all those runs they just gave up.
Well, Matt, I think mentally they need to get 1 or 2 of these runs back right here. Just getting on the board after getting socked in the mouth by the opposing team to lift the team up a bit. We'll see if they can string something together.
And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Oh, man, he just tied him up in knots right there.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
All right, boys, let's take a look at how the Yankees are setting up on defense today. And let's take a look at outfielder Aaron Hicks. Hey, some guys figure it out at 21. Some guys figure it out at 30. Some guys never figure it out. Aaron Hicks is one of those guys who's come into his own. He's dynamic on both sides of the plate from an offensive standpoint and has an absolute cannon in the outfield to go along with great range.
Pitch on the way. In there, no balls and a strike.
That pitch is in triple digits. I think he had to take that one because I'm not even sure he saw it.
Time to take a look at the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Mike Fillmore.
Hey, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, one of the most consistent umpires throughout the league. Both pitchers and position players love this guy.
Yeah, I think one of the best in the business. How I judge a good teammate is every day he opens that door. Is he consistent? Can I count on him? Mike Fillmore is the exact same way behind the dish.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Count remains at 0-2. The 0-2 once more. Misses. That's ball one. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
Not sure if that was a great take or if he got locked up on a two-seamer running away, but either way, it worked out well for him. That's a well-thrown pitch, though.
3-2 now. Popped him up. Gregorius shading to his right. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away.
Batting sixth.
Striding into the box, Justin Bohr, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. The 0-1 pitch. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
That is such a tough pitch to lay off right there, but you have to find a way. There's nothing you're going to do with that low sinker except foul it into your shin or hit a ground ball to the left side.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Angels go down 1-2-3. Just about given up for dead. It's 12-0. Welcome back. Here's Heidi Watney with a report as we get set for the top of the third. Heidi?
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said it's one of those games where everything has come together for his hitters. From their approach to their swings to the results. It's all working. One key indicator of that, 6 extra base hits to this point in the game.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Luis Garcia is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the third inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. Here comes the first pitch. Now a ball crossed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone. These guys are really putting on a show here. That dinger brings the total up to 5 for the game so far. Amazing stuff today, guys.
Now batting.
Yeah, Matty B. How about this, D-Rose? You come to watch offense. You picked the right game to come and see.
5 bombs from one team. Everybody in the lineup. They're making fun right now of the guys who don't have a homer in this one.
0-1. Here it comes. This is pulled into right. Calhoun is there, 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Didi.
Digging in and looking for more, Didi Gregorius. He's 1 for 2 in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. Ready with the 0-1. Chopped on the ground over to first. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Good pitch right there to run the two-seamer in on his hands and bunch him up. And an easy ground ball is the result.
In now, Kyle Higashioka as he chops it on the ground toward the right side. Throw on the board takes care of him, and that ends the inning. So 1 run on 1 hit, which was the home run. No error. Kevin Smith will be next. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it.
I got to believe this is an awesome time for this pitcher to get real aggressive in the strike zone. He's got a huge lead. He knows he can pound and try and polish up his mechanics down and away.
Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. The 1-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Ready with the 1-2. And the sinking fastball called strike 3, and that's out number 1.
He's just got great strikeout stuff. In his last start, he racked up double-digit Ks, and it looks like he could finish up in that range again here. He's really an exciting pitcher to watch when he's sending guys packing like this.
0-1 the count. Angel still looking for hit number 1 in the ballgame. Popped up. Gregorius in foul ground, and a diving effort, but it's out of his reach. A foul ball. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch, and he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
Peter Borges.
Here's Peter Borges standing in. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3 up, 3 down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats and left. Oh, and he's finding his groove out there now. It's 0-2.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. And he popped him up. Torres over to his left, and the inning is over. Angels are gone in order. Still looking up at a 13. Giancarlo Stanton now. Matchup numbers with Luis Garcia. He's really struggled. 0 for 10. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times. A swing and a shot hit down the corner.
But this one will bend foul. Had plenty of distance, though, as it landed in the upper deck.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. And another foul ball. Drilled to the left side. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. So a base hit for him has him aboard to start out their half of the 4th as we take a look at the league leaderboard in hits. And as you can see, he's right up there, 4th in the AL in that category. Here's big Aaron Judge. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. He's set. Here it comes. Turned on down the line. But a foul ball here. 0-1. Runners off for second. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second.
This catcher's not known for his throwing ability, so you compound that with a big lead at first base. He had no chance to throw that runner out at second.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Upton's under it. He's got it 1 away. Digging in the switch hitter, Aaron Hicks. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Good swing there, but this is foul off to the right side. Stanton leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Hit hard on the ground at first. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late.
Hey, guys, he doubled up right there. Back-to-back sliders. Nice job by the batter right there. Just misses the first one, makes the adjustment, stays a little shorter, and drives the next pitch for a base hit.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, but that'll be off the right field wall. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Designated hitter.
Boy, D-Roll, that looked like extra bases right off the bat. This thing caroms off the wall. Outfielder does a great job of getting it in quickly and probably does a good job holding him to a single.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's not standing on second base there, but you run the replay back. He was busting it out of the box. It's just a nice job by the defense to hold him to a single.
Borges is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Now batting.
So 2 are gone now in the Yankee half of the 4th, and that will bring up the exciting middle infielder Gleyber Torres. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. No balls and a strike to count. Hot shot on the ground is short. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. To run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. Digging in for his second at-bat, David Fletcher back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
The batter. The shortstop.
2 gone now for the Angels in the 4th. And standing in, one of the best 2-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. Here's the first pitch to him. This is foul right side. No runs, no hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside.
There's a good slider down and in at that back foot. That's a tough pitch to lay off as a hitter and a great pitch as a pitcher. That's one of those, how could he not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
The 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. And it's fouled away.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
Hit the other way out toward right field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. And Noah Ramirez gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Grounded up the first baseline. This is foul for the first strike. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
That's just a great pitch right there. Great execution. He just got that hitter to think that pitch was knee-high. Nasty diving out of the zone.
Hit hard to short, taken in by Simmons. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Now batting. baseman.
Digging in once again.
Didi Gregorius.
He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerned.
Didi swings and belts a ball to right field. This is carrying well. And it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His second home run of the game as the blowout continues.
It's getting pretty comical now. Their sixth home run of the game, and they're not done yet. They say hitting is contagious, and apparently that applies to the long ball. It's looking like batting practice out there.
Throw in time at first for out number 2. Into the box now, Giancarlo Stanton. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. First pitch on its way. On a line, that's a base hit into left field.
Boy, talk about having a day, Debro. He gets his fourth knock of the game, but mixed in with one of those 4 was a round tripper, not a bad day.
Yeah, you have 5, maybe a handful of games that you can throw out 4 knocks throughout the course of the year. Add in a tater to go with it. He's smiling. His food's going to taste better tonight.
On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Yankees lead it 15-0. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the state of the Angels offense with their manager between innings. And he was pretty blunt in saying they're just not having very good at-bats. They haven't had a single guy on base yet, so it's starting to feel a little desperate down here. But he said they've unfortunately just been faced with some really great pitching today. The key going forward is to find any way they can to get him out of his rhythm on the mound. Now, that may be a tall task, but they feel the little adjustments could lead to things turning around for them.
All right, Heidi, thank you. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Fastball got him looking as that had 2 seam action on it, 1 gone. So stepping in, Zach Kozar. He flew out in his last at bat. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. No runs, no hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. And Kozar even in the count at 1-1. Kozar is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leverage. Without question, 1-0, 2-0. You'll see this guy try and get nasty a little bit, but he stays within himself. He knows what his strengths are, and he tries to drive the ball right back where it came from.
And he looks at a sinker for a called 3rd strike, and now there are 2 gone. A look at our line score to this point, and I'm almost certainly jinxing things by pointing it out, but it's worth mentioning that 0 in the hit column through 2 outs here in the 5th. Striding in, Justin Bohr. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Fouled off. Could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now. Oh, and 2 count. Here's the pitch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Classic strikeout pitch right there on 0-2. It's the one we know he loves going to, but great recognition to lay off in that spot.
Here's a blooper out toward left center. Stanton coming on. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Digging in, Aaron Hicks. Singled home run in his last time up.
The center fielder, Aaron Hicks.
From the stretch. Grounded to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Greg Bird.
The left-handed power bat of Greg Bird digs in now. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And that is through into right field for a single. And now is the Yankees DH, DJ LeMahieu. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. First pitch of the at-bat. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Borges going back on it. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
The batter, the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
So coming to the plate, Torres. And we'll see if he can get something into the gap to make it interesting. He's had a great game so far, but needs the triple to complete a cycle. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. In to score is the runner from first.
Boy, this guy's having a great game here so far. The home run earlier in the night, and that base hit right there drives in his third run batted in of this game.
Yeah, you drive to the park every day hoping your rhythm and timing is on point with that pitcher's windup, and that's exactly been the case today. He not only mixed in that big bomb, but now he's got 3 ribbies to boot.
And this is turning ugly now as this ball's down for extra bases. As he arrives at second without a play, as also on the play, a run comes across to score.
The third baseman.
Now to the plate, Didi Gregorius. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at bat, his second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
He pulls this one into right. Calhoun is going to have room out there as he. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on.
And leading up for the Angels.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
He's just ringing up strikeouts left and right, but what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
Cole Calhoun will stand in now. There's a swing and a miss. Says, oh my goodness, he loses the shillelagh on that one. Look out. And he punches out another one, make it 9 for the ball game. Coming to the plate now, Peter Borges will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Check swing called strike, 0-1.
Oh man, he's got a chance to strike out the side on 9 pitches. 7 down, 2 to go.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. And the off-balance throw is right there for the 3rd out. And a high. Angels go down 1-2-3. They're in a wee bit of a hole, down 17-0. Justin Anderson comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. First delivery to him on the way. Hit hard on the ground to short. Simmons able to get there. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Now batting, the left fielder.
So coming to the plate, Giancarlo Stanton. He singled his last time up. He's set, and the pitch. And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul. Grounder down the line at 3rd, but this will get foul for strike 2. Anderson features an absolute power slider, and he uses it a lot. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement on that pitch.
Yeah, Matt, and this is one of the reasons why this guy is so hard to square up and get the barrel of that on. He throws hard, and this slider that he throws, it takes a sharp break down, and it's really hard to get the barrel on it. You'll see lots of swings and misses, and he can throw this pitch 3-4 times in a row and still make hitters look bad.
Digging in, Aaron Judge. He's homered and doubled in 4 trips, so he's definitely been a factor. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And foul, though it had the home run distance. A bouncer to the left side, scooped up on the backhand. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. So the Yanks go 1-2-3 for that seat. Back to the top of the Angels lineup now, and stepping in, David Fletcher.
We're moving right along into this one as we hit into the late innings. Listen, if you want to score, you got to have to bunch some hits together, and they haven't been able to do that so far. So hopefully this leadoff guy, this will be the right guy at the right spot to get something going.
Oh, and 2, here it is. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. Hit down the line at first. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going.
Hey, he's got 4 foul balls in this AB right here. He's really making his pitcher grind for everything.
In tight with the slider, 2-2. And he strikes him out here. So that's out number 1 here in the 7th as he continues to keep him out of the hit column.
Well, it's been a rough series for him at the plate so far. That's 4 strikeouts in the first 2 games. So this pitching staff clearly has him figured out.
Here's Tommy La Stella now, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1.
Textbook pitching performance so far in this one as we move into the later innings. First pitch strikes, how about over 90%? That's about as good as it gets.
Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. This one's down to third. Taken in by Gregorius. On to first, and there are 2 down.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Andrelton Simmons.
In now is Andrelton Simmons. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Comes set, and the 0-1 is taken for strike 2.
This guy's pitching really well in this one so far. You could just see he's awful confident attacking the strike zone, and when he comes off the mound at the end of the inning, looks like he stepped in a big old bucket of sassy.
Stays alive, still 0-2. And he struck him out to retire the side, so he's through 7 complete, still working on a masterpiece. Angels are gone in order. They're in a wee bit of a hole, down 17-0. So digging in now, Aaron Hicks. He'll start us off in the 8th.
Center fielder, Aaron Hicks.
Here comes the first pitch. Hard hit ball to second. And this is going to find its way into right for a base hit. And the leadoff man's on to start the 8th.
Boy, this guy is off to some kind of series, and he's one of the better road hitters in all of baseball.
Yeah, and some guys just have a knack for lighting it up on the road, getting that good night's sleep, and finding a way to get to the yard early and work on their craft.
Into the box now, Greg Bird, as he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chasing.
Bird swings, and this one is crushed out to right field. Now this will rattle up against the wall. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Now batting.
That was a great job of driving that ball, extending his arms very well, was able to get it over the right fielder's head, one hopping it off the wall for an easy double. That's one of those solid hits that you don't even feel coming off the bat.
Standing in now, DJ LeMahieu, as he lines it out to center. Oh, and this deflects right off him. He pulls into third safely, as a run will score on the play as well. And it's not in time. He's safe as 2 runs come across to score away from the play.
Now batting, second baseman.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Torres, hoping to build off that RBI double from his last plate appearance.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Borges patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Eric Logan. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. There's a ball ripped toward the gap in left center. And this one will bounce into the wall. He's in at second safely, as also on the play a run comes across to score. Didi Gregorius will stand in again as he looks for home run number 3 in the ball game, as we flash you back here to his second home run. This was back in the 5th inning, as he has the long ball working in his first few at-bats.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his zone. This guy's known for being a down and in hitter. Don't expect too many pitches going in that spot.
Comes set with the 0-1. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck. This is on the ground over to first. Moore is up with it, and he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base.
Now batting, the catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
Next for New York, Kyle Higashioka. He was a ground-out victim last time up. First pitch on its way. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. Borges has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. He runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a man left on. So here's the cleanup hitter, Justin Upton. He leads off here half of the 8th, and they've been unable to get that starter out of the game to this point.
Yeah, he settled in early on the mound, partly due to the lead his guys gave him to take some of the pressure off. He's taken that and pitched very effectively in this one.
And Upton swings and misses on a good pitch that time, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Here's Hicks to put it away, and that's out number 1.
Now batting.
A look here at our starter comparison. And again, I don't want to be called the jinx, but the number to watch is in that hit column on the left side of your screen. A big 0. Striding in once again, Zach Cozart. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. In there at the knees, strike 1. One out, nobody on. Got it. 4 outs away from his date with history.
We're getting into the nitty-gritty. That's the second out of the 8th inning, and the pitcher needs only 4 more outs for a no-hitter.
4.
So striding in, Justin Bour. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. He's set. Here it comes. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
Hey, he caught him off guard right there. I like that pitch. High fastball executed. I know he's known for the sinker ball, but if he can get some eye levels up and down, he's going to have some success.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. Got him. So that's 8 perfect innings, and the fans can feel it now as the side is retired. Cody Allen enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. At the plate, Giancarlo Stanton. Here's the first pitch to him. Giancarlo swings, and this ball is hit well into left field. And it's gone as they add still another. A solo home run here off the bat of Giancarlo Stanton. His second of the game as they just continue to pour it on here.
Wow, that's a tough one. Certainly not the way you want to start your day as a relief pitcher, giving up a home run.
Fielded by Cozart. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Rocket to third. So he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one.
Hey, guys, he's lucky he's getting this baseball back. He hung that middle of the plate. The batter's eyes lit up, and he was able to put good wood on it.
Into the box, Aaron Hicks, as he'll go after the first pitch and line one into right field for a base hit. And the throw in gets away from him. And now this ball's going to wind up out of play. And that'll compound matters even further.
Number 33.
Striding in and working on a terrific performance in this one, Greg Bird. And we'll see if he can put together a rare 5-hit performance here. And that's the first out.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
So striding forward now, DJ LeMahieu. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. hit hard towards center. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third.
Yeah, Matt, hard to stay focused on the game when the score is this far out of hand, especially when you're on the losing side of it. Even as broadcasters, it can be a little bit challenging to stay fully dialed in.
At the plate, Torres. He homered back in the third inning in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line drive to left. Well, this will hang up just long enough to be run down in shallow left for a tough second out. Striding in and working on a terrific performance in this one, Eric Logan. And we'll see if he can put together a rare 5-hit performance here. First pitch of the at-bat. Hit hard back up the middle. In there, a base hit.
Wow, his manager must have a lot of faith in him, and I'm not sure why. He's given up 5 hits in this inning alone, and it doesn't look like it's going to come to an end anytime soon.
First pitch on its way to right field and deep. Look at this thing go. Gone. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. His 3rd home run of the ball game as this lead got even wider. Cam Bedrosian takes over now with 2 gone here in the top of inning number 9. Stepping in now, Kyle Higashioka, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. This is hit sharply to the left side. And that's in for his 2nd hit of the afternoon. Coming to the plate again, Giancarlo Stanton, as he'll bat for the 2nd time in the inning.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
A runner on first with 2 away. Here's the 0-2. Hard on the ground towards short. Simmons is there, and he'll go the short way to retire the side. In now for the Angels, Kevin Smith. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Right by him here, and he's set up for another strikeout here. The count to 0-2. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Lifted in the air out to left field. Stanton is there. 1 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Cole.
Digging in, Cole Calhoun. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Now the 0-2 pitch. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Strike three. So now he's 1 out away from perfection.
Matt, just about everything he's doing is working. All of his pitches, great command, great location. And the big key, with 2 strikes, he's attacking the zone.
And he fouls this one off. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed. And now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. Angels down to their last strike. Line to the right side. Oh, and the perfect game is erased in the 9th.
There's a lot of moving parts in some guys' swings. It usually takes them a month or so to get it ironed out.
Second baseman.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go David Fletcher, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. 2 out with the man at first. Behind 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Wow, you could feel the electricity in the air when the 9th inning started. Everyone could feel how close to history we were, but he gives up a hit and loses the no-hit bid. Man, that hurts. He's just got to shake it off now and enjoy this one-hitter just the same. Great effort either way.
26-0 the final tonight. New York jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Zach Britton earns win number 4 on the season with 15 strikeouts. Taylor Cole couldn't get out of the first in this one as he takes the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew.